Hit record and get started. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Heck, with more Tales of Arise. Not gonna beat around the bush, let's just get it on with it because, yeah. Oh, looks like we're starting with me sneezing. And of course, it couldn't do that while I was looking for my mic. Alright. Okay. There we go.
Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? Feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line.
Gee, you think? It's good that she's at least acknowledging that she fucked up. It's one of the... So, yeah. I was debating giving Shion a negative because of that. But no, I'm giving the scene itself a negative. But that's just because it takes so long to get to the point where she admits, yeah, I fucked up.
I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe. And now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
Falling in love, my dear.
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Hey, Rexler. It's going alright.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
Yeah. I'm with Elfin on that one. Mostly alright. Hey, if I'm honest, Rexor. It's been interesting so far. I wouldn't say I'm super excited about this game, but it's been alright. How glad am I to see you? Why? What's up? I have something to give Kisara, but she's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind, Oh, right, because you'd have to approach the palace to see her. Sure, we'll see it gets to her somehow. Thanks, I really appreciate it. As for the big plan, just wait for Zara. She'll deliver a message when it's time. Got it. We'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to your plate. Okay.
We finally made it.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise, you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
I'll probably go ahead and do a side quest before or that.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, they're
Shut that.
Okay.
I gather you guys came along the highway, yeah? You didn't happen to run into that thing along the way, did you? What thing? I'm talking about the huge Zeugl that flies around the skies, occasionally dropping down to attack both people and Zeugls alike. It attacks even Zeugls? Now that's something you don't see every day. Yeah, this guy's really something. Even the uniforms here have a hard time dealing with it. Normally, it would leave you alone, but if it sees a fight break out, then that's when it swoops in to cause trouble. Huh? Hey, didn't we already beat something like that earlier? Yeah, I remember us encountering a Zeugl that went after everything. What? You already killed it? Leave it to the Blazing Sword and his party to make quick work of it, I guess. In that case, this bounty here's all yours. Go on and take it. Now I wish there were more Zeugls with big bounties attached. It's for us to get rich off of. I'm sure if you ever did something bad, you'd get a huge bounty on your head real quick, kid. If that ever happens, I'll take responsibility and bring him down myself. You can send the money to whomever he ends up causing trouble. Stop acting like I'm gonna turn into a Crinwall. Well, you were a Nazi. Let's see, just before joining us, so yeah, I'd say that's a decent enough reaction. Well, anyway, because of you folks, the highway's that much safer to traverse now, so thanks. I'm assuming that's because I took down that dragon. We'll strengthen your counter edge. And we'll do that. Alright. As for you, Elfin. We'll up down to damage. As for you, Rinwell, we might as well finish this one off. And Xion, let's go ahead and we'll give you the boost gauge when enemies are defeated. Alright. Okay.
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
This is why Rinwell is a negative, by the way. And why I'm sticking to the racism overload negative as well. Because it's just too much. They really needed to tone this down a little bit. She's like, oh, I can't trust Renans, I can't trust Renans. And it's almost all of her goddamn dialogue. Outside of her explaining her magic. And that's it gets tiresome after a while. It's just too much. It's a good message, but you're being but the game's being overbearing with it, and that's my problem.
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
I mean, I guess not, but
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
Exactly.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah, ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
Okay, this might seem weird, but I think I might actually give Hootle a positive. I think I'm gonna give Hootle a positive. And we'll give a positive for that. Oh no, okay, the way I need that. Okay, so... And let's do... Oh, okay, and I already gave a humor positive. Okay, so I'm gonna up the skits to 2, and I'm gonna go ahead and give Hootle a positive because yeah, just all of the yeah on that. Okay, what do we got? All right, so what now? Now I need to come down here because there's another side quest I can do.
someone in trouble here.
What's wrong?
Hey, are you okay? Wait, you're that foodie we ran into before, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, why hello there, Blazing Sword. I haven't seen you since we were in Cislodia. Needless to say, I'm hungry. Again? Well, I'll give the man some of those mushrooms you just picked.
Ah!
Gah, you never learn anything, do you? And just what sort of wretched fungus are you trying to stuff down my throat? I don't know, I think they're pretty good.
Oh.
I wish I shared your unfounded courage, my boy. Anyway, that's beside the point. I'm here in Viskant on important business. Through careful investigation and sneaking around, I've acquired a top-secret recipe from none other than the palace itself. However, I'm short on ingredients. Could I ask you all to procure what would I need once more? Back up a little. What was it you said about sneaking around? Before I answer that, tell me, do you enjoy meat? Hell yeah, I do. Who doesn't? Well, the recipe I pilfered is none other than for beef stew, a first-rate dish that's all about its meat. So you did steal the recipe, is what you're saying. So what if I did? Who cares? Now what do you say? Will you gather what I need or not? Alphen, I'm pretty sure this guy's breaking the law. He only uncovered a recipe from the palace. I don't think that quite makes him a criminal. Precisely, I simply took what I learned from those snake eyes I saw in Cislodia and put it to use in the name of fine cuisine. Am I really hearing this? What I need is meat and potatoes, as well as mushrooms and tomatoes. You'll get those for me, won't you? We'll see what we can do. Alright, we'll be back with those ingredients. From what I understand, there's a ranch somewhere here in Eldaminacia. You should see what you can find there. If you already know there's a ranch here, why don't you just go visit it yourself? Because I can't well try to sneak off with a cow all on my own now, can I? Who said anything about stealing a cow? I'm kidding, boy. I'm merely too hungry to be walking around right now. Don't take too long now.
Why are we humoring this old man again?
Because there's no way I'm passing up a top secret palace recipe, okay?
Oh, there's a surprise.
We've reached our destination.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
I didn't even see you.
I'm on it. You're finished. Take this. You're finished. Take this.
It's a duel of the
You're
arts.
finished. Swallow blade.
Lunar frozen astral energy.
Say no more.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Okay. Not trying to bother with the trash mobs. I'm just trying to collect crap. What did I just say, you asshole?
Freezing
Swallow
storm.
blade. First strike.
Hit. Lightning condense.
Take this. It's over. You're
If they
mine.
rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Shield.
Swallow blade.
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said
We're
than
cleaning
done.
house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well,
You
someone's
ain't clean
feeling
this
lively.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more color.
Cut them apart to your heart.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Which one's the side quest? Down. Nope, that's tutorial stuff. There it is. I just need 2 things of beef. Oh yeah, I guess I should give a positive to the quest log, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Oh yeah, we're still waiting on that guy, aren't we? Wah!
no choice. Take this. It's over. Roll away.
No, don't mind if I do. Judgment.
Try
If it hides, just bash it out again.
It's over.
Raging
Take
cascade.
this. All back into
These
defense.
enemies aren't
Swallow
glad
blade.
you have your uses.
You're mine.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
It's over. Take this. Slash. Swallow blade.
Gravitar down. Shining supernova. Raging cascade. Annihilate.
Earthing knuckle.
There we go.
Thank goodness we won.
Okay. Hang on. There we go. I don't. Of course, this walkthrough is just like, oh, you should have it all in your inventory already. There we go. Alright, there we go. That's what I need. Okay. So apparently if I keep going around here, we should be able to collect it eventually.
I hate camping out.
Okay.
I need something to eat.
Okay. Clearly, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing on this front. Oh, here we go. Milk. Because of course. I keep instinctively hitting A to jump, it's B
Is
to
the blazing
jump.
sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I'm getting sick of hearing that one, if I'm honest. It's like, how many times you gotta be told that, Elfin? Whoops. Thanks, miss. I promise I won't go jumping off of bridges anymore. Another side quest we can start. I understand your concern, but we've got our hands full with other matters. We'll try to take care of it as soon as we can get to it. We appreciate your patience. As soon as you can. I can't afford to wait. Don't you understand? Everybody's gonna be in deep trouble if you don't get on this. What's the problem? Sounds like you're dealing with a serious situation here. Huh? You could say that. My farming equipment's all ruined. A band of Zeugles are behind it, the pesky varmints. They're using Earth astral energy or whatever you call it, and making the metal on my equipment rust up.
Why is this happening?
And I can't fix rusted equipment. How am I supposed to harvest my crops now? If it's just Zeugles you're dealing with, can't the Renans here scare them off? These ones are untamed. Even the Renans are helpless to do anything about them. If something ain't done soon, the yield of my fields is gonna be worser than awful. Menacea might be doing well these days, but that's down to farmers like me who help maintain our food supplies. I can definitely understand why this is a big problem, yeah. I know what it's like to go without food. You do too, right, Law? Yeah, things get pretty miserable when you go hungry. I'm sure plenty of people in this realm remember what it's like all too well. I don't want to have to see them suffer through that again.
Got it.
Why don't you let us take care of these Zeugles? We can't just stand by and let people starve. You do that? You're a literal lifesaver. I just hate that the guard and armored soldiers aren't handling it like they should. When people's ability to eat is at stake, you can't sit around waiting for people to act. Law's right, we'll fix this. You wait here while we get rid of those Zeugles.
Zeugles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Oh, there's beef over there. Have I given a plus to the map yet? Because I need to give a plus to the map if I haven't. I have not given a plus to the map, so let's give a plus to the map. In fact, whoops. This is the exact kind of map I really do enjoy. Gives a lot of info. Gives you a lot of gives you lots of info, gives you lots of you know, shows you how the terrain fares. There's like you can see the elevations just from glancing at the map. It shows you different points of interest, shows you the fast travel points. It's all good stuff. So yeah, triple positive for the map. Yep, absolutely. Whoops. Ah, here we go. There we go. Whoops. Oh well.
I won't forgive you.
Oh man. Well, sorry. Hey. Or no, I got a better one. Well, excuse me, princess.
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight. I don't take orders from you. The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Really? You really have to apply that? God damn it, game. Other than mass. That's why.
Gone.
None shall escape my judgment.
Swallow blade. Rip and tear. You're mine. You're finished. This one's all mine.
My astral is in the wind.
Now,
Now.
escape. Swallow blade. We got the advantage.
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it. Swallow blade. I'm on it. I'll run you through.
By the power of
Here I come.
do it.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Go no further.
Dragon
Astral energy. Raging cascade.
Here I come. First strike. Slash.
This power's hurricane.
Here I come.
Hear me.
You're finished.
Fury.
Swallow
Next
blade.
strike.
Got
Now.
fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I hate camping out.
Uh-huh.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle. Get lost!
You're finished. Swallow blade.
Shield
Take
force!
this. It's over.
Dance in the wind!
Here I come. I'm not done.
None shall escape my judgment!
Flying freaks. Why can't they just sit still? We got the
Can you
advantage.
take care of them? Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it. Swallow blade.
I'm on a roll!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part.
Okay, that's funny. This game's got its moments of humor. Could have sworn I got an 8. Nah, well. Yeah, he's not. He's not budging. Okay. are these? There we go.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Here I go. One more. Swallow blade. Talon hurricane. Strike. Slash. Swallow blade. I'll take you all on. Swallow blade. Slash. Take this. Leave the enemy's arms to me. Milking blade here. I'm not done. Slash. In here. Swallow blade. Not again. I'm not done. Slash. Swallow blade. I'm on it. You're mine. You're finished. Ender dragon. Here I come. My turn. Take in here.
Take this.
I'll be saving this
It's
one.
over.
Annihilation.
You're mine.
Dragon down.
You're finished.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
There we go.
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Yeah, exactly. Alright.
Okay.
What's the situation with the Zoogles? You can rest easy. We got rid of every last Zoogle around here that was giving you trouble.
You did it.
Wonderful. Now I can finally repair all my damaged equipment. I've got to hurry and get everything running again so I can resume my harvesting. Can't let anybody in this realm go hungry after all that. I hope you're not forgetting about us when you say that. Definitely not. Thank you all so much for stepping up. I'm just happy to see Menacia's dining tables will still be full of food. Man, nothing like the risk of food shortage to make sure we get the job done. Oh, yeah, but everything's okay now. Hey, Elfin, is it just me, or were you a little preoccupied with something else? What makes you say that? I've noticed you kept looking all over yourself for some reason. Oh, that? Well, remember what that farmer said about the Zoogles making all metal rust? Yeah, why? I was afraid of what might happen to my armor and sword if we didn't do something.
Yes.
Right, because it's all metal, huh? Yeah. If all my equipment rusted, I wouldn't be able to fight. You'd be worried too, right? Don't tell anyone you were... Don't tell me you were in it mostly because you didn't want your stuff going to waste.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me, Elfin. Hey, I'm just as shocked as you are. I keep forgetting it's left. Alright, so... Now... You know what? I'm gonna go check on that one. I could also give that, that level 40 something battle another
Always putting you
shot.
back in familiar territory.
Okay, where is our friend? There he is.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? L's not letting him do that. And yeah, the other. Oh, there's two up there actually.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Oh, there we go. You're a new
Yeah.
cyclist. Unless my eyes deceive me, I think that's the blazing sword I see. How have you been, man?
Hey,
You really don't have to call me that, Idgrenner. Or you look like you got your hands full. Sure you've got time to chat? Oh, I'm on break, you know? It's all well and good that we Crimson Crows have taken it upon ourselves to start developing Caligula, but I'm telling you, I've had it up to here with people and their damn problems.
Great.
Sounds like they're keeping you busy. Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. I can't catch 40 winks. Dare I say, things were almost easier before we kicked the bright eyes out. Okay, not really, but you know what I mean. Actually, can I ask you folks a favor? One of the things we're struggling with right now is our housing shortage. We've gotten by until now cramming people into shacks, but what I really want is to give every family their own home. Problem is, there aren't many places around here that can withstand the elements, but you know what might? The abandoned village in Iglia. If we could use there, we'll be in business. So can I ask you to check it out and see if it's suitable?
Good.
Sure thing. I'm happy to do what I can to lighten your load. Alphen! The area is Zoogle Central, so don't expect it to be a walk in the park. Sorry to give you yet another thing to do, but I appreciate it. Yeah, why not?
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
Oh, come on, Xion. Don't be like that. Okay. Igalia Wastes.
I hate camping out.
Yeah, well, we aren't doing that, so... Also, apparently, Hootle, since his a friend here. So we'll keep an eye out, then. I saw it. There it is. Alright.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Oh, wow! I have a feeling I was supposed to do this, you know, way earlier than this. Hence why she was like, don't expect me to help you with this in the future.
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon. We've reached our destination.
No, it was... Dang it, I'm not used to I'm still not used to this layout. And I'm going the complete wrong way. It's this way. There he is.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, Alphen, did you check out the village? I hate to say it, Granar, but the place is a bust. There's not much of it that can be used, and it's swimming with Zoogles. I should have known. I had a feeling that was the case, but I had to try. I've got no other leads, and things are just as mad as ever. We're at the end of our ropes. I feel you, Granar. But you know, I realized something earlier. You could never have imagined people coming up to you asking for help and trying to make things better before we liberated Caligula, right? but now people are able to do that. I think that's a sign of just how free people are now, don't you? The fact that people get the chance to improve their lives is thanks to the freedom they now enjoy. It might be tough to deal with now, but this is just a bump in the road to a better life. Easier said than done, I know, but you get what I mean. You know what? You're right. This isn't something to complain about. That's our blazing sword, always the wise one. I told you, call me Alphen already, but I'm glad you're feeling better about it now. Totally. If we can get through this, it'll make Caligula a better place to live in the long run. Thanks for letting me vent, man. You mind if I come to you again if I need to talk about other stuff in the future? Not at all. Alright.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Well, we can get back to our other mission. Because I just wanted to check on the one thing.
We finally made it.
Now, I need to go south. Turn this in now.
Yes.
Well, it's about time. In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and cook me a beef stew right away. Why are you making me cook again? And can't wait to see how this turns out, Alphen. Come on, isn't the stew ready yet? Sorry, Law. It says here I have to let it simmer for 5 hours.
No way.
5 hours? That beef would have tasted perfectly fine if we just grilled it up real quick.
Don't believe this.
If that's how you're going to act, boy, then you can forget about having any.
Great.
Alright, looks like it's done now.
Nice.
Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now, just see how it tastes.
What?
Oh, this is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. Truly, this is the golden age of cooking we live in. That doesn't really tell us anything about how it actually tastes. I'll say, I feel like his reaction is even more dramatic than last time. Oh well, why don't you try some next, Law? Sure, I'll have some. But crap, the meat is so tender, I feel like it's going to melt right away in my mouth. And the sauce is so rich and packed with the taste of the meat. Heated veggies, it gives the whole an unbelievably deep flavor. These veggies too, they're so meaty and tasty just the way they are. Or they make you for a really nice complimentary side dish.
Bad. Real bad.
Whoever came up with this meal really thought every dish through. I can see why the palace would serve it. You know, Gordino, you could take a page out of Law's book when it comes to actually explaining how something tastes. Gah, you people don't understand anything. All that boy does is flap his jaws. No, that's you that's flapping your jaws, is Gordino. I am tempted to give Gordino a negative. Holy crap. Just for this. Listen, you uncultured oaf. Flavor is something you express with your whole body. No, your very soul. Were you watching that? Did you see how I moved? With every fiber of my being? Open your eyes wide and burn this next sight into your brain. Ready? Absolutely. I get it. I was wrong. No need to get all worked up about it. But I ain't stopping Blue Wolf from giving you a goddamn negative because you are a piece of shit. And a waste of his goddamn time. Yeah, I'm giving Gordino a negative. I'm already sick of and tired of him, and I have a funny feeling I'm going to be seeing him in the next region, too. If not again here in Menacea at some point.
Yes!
Putting that aside, my paladin's stomach are completely and utterly satisfied. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. See you in the next region where I will piss Blue Wolf off again. Bye! I'm not apologizing.
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
Alright. Let's head to the end. Let's continue the main story.
Oh, it's Zare.
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Might as well just fast travel.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a den and medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
He is definitely being reasonable. I like that. Like, let's face it, Dohalim has every reason.
I should warn you.
This is why I like Dohalim. He has every reason to, well, follow Kelzelik's idea and get rid of us immediately, because we have already threatened this person. Thanks for that, Xion, you fucking idiot. He has every reason to kill us, and consider us a threat. But he's like, you know what? Just on the off chance they're onto something here, I'm gonna go ahead and chance it. And I like that. Because it shows that Dohalim has a brain in his head. Like, he's actually thinking, because he's like, okay, something's up. Whoops. Something's up. And it's not just Blue Wolf bumping his mic. I'm going to look into this.
What lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
Alright, so now we're getting into Kisara's perk. Instead of evading, Kisara prefers to guard with her shield, and can even trigger some arts while guarding. Successfully guarding raises her morale, making any arts unleashed used while guarding and resulting combos stronger and harder to block. Alright. Let's get on with it. Oh yeah.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Right.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
Maybe, but you could stand to be a little less racist, especially when, oh, I don't know, you're standing in front of a freaking guy that has proven he can beat us to a bloody pulp in seconds? God, Rinwell, use your fucking brain once in a while. Fuck!
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Forced encounter. God, this thing sure hits hard when it charges at you. Let me see what I can help. I'll drive it back with this great shield. So, Kisara's boost attack is Fierce Guardian. She sticks her giant shield into the earth to attack the enemy and protect allies. If it hits an enemy, it'll down them and weaken. He can end any subsequent charge attacks. Next, this move also boosts all allies' defense and elemental defense. So... yeah. Alright, tutorial start.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Okay, that's cool. You can actually use her thing even if she's not in the immediate battle. Okay, that's actually cool.
Go for the weak point. Far enough. Quicker flag. Here I go. Gun time. Lightning time. Here I go. Glacial field. Here's the fire. Freeze laser. Lightning attack. You're mine. Thunderbolt. I can handle it. Far enough. You're mine. Mega ray. I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Nothing gets by me! Try harder! Not a chance!
Hey, why is it not... I'm using it! Now, piss off. There we go. Fuck.
Nothing gets by me! Eagle Fly! Now take it! You'll finish! Glacial Field! Here I come! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
First strike! You're mine! You'll finish! Eagle Fly!
Lightning
Crumble! One go! Flash! Swallow Blade!
Now.
Glacial Field! Azure Storm! Here I come! Eat this! You'll finish!
Yeah, this is... I might actually give her boost attack, or give this tutorial a negative, because it's like, yeah, I was using it, but it was not doing what it was supposed to, apparently. It's like, why are you not recognizing it?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There. Okay, so we can change up the party formation if we want. I don't care.
Need to be stronger.
And Shion actually, or sorry, Shion leveled, and Kisara is still gaining X. Okay, good to know.
It's over. Be careful, everyone.
Now.
This one isn't normal. Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Glacial Spear.
Okay, that looked cool.
Why can't they take this? Sion, can you take care of them?
Interception shot.
Take this. Slash. Swallow
Do
blade.
it.
Eat that. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
Kisara already leveled up. Okay. Look at that smoke. Guess we'll have to run straight through it. No, don't. This smoke is alarmingly thick. It's unhealthy. So what are you saying? We just wait until it dissipates? No, we won't have to do that. This is a good time to put some of my guardsman training to use. This is her CP
Didn't know
thing.
you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
What now?
This
Is that the spirit vessel I'm looking at there? Right you are. To make the energy extraction easier, there's a crusher at the base of it that grounds rocks into fine pieces. Back in the day, it wasn't uncommon for people to accidentally fall inside. Yes, but now that nobody is forced to do that sort of hard labor anymore, such accidents are rare these days. And thankfully so. Things are better than they used to be here. I like that he keeps emphasizing that. Like, he's saying that there's crap going on. But he's emphasizing it was so much worse before.
You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Hit him harder. Break it, doesn't.
Searing flame.
You're mine. It's over. I'm on.
None shall escape
Swallow
my
blade.
judgment.
Strike.
Lightning orb. Raging hurricane.
It's over.
Clear.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Here I come. You're finished. Do it. Strike. More. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
There.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Uh-huh. Let's drop that. I guess I should look at the map and plan out my route. Which unfortunately means going this way.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
I don't care to keep fighting every single frickin' fight. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's see what's over here, because there's probably a holy treasure or something over here. And I don't know if I'm right because it decided to frickin' pull a little annoying. Whatever.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Run you through! You're finished! Hit a word! Hurt both! I'll finish you here and now! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Swallow blade! My it's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial Spear! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Okay, that's cool.
Astro Bite?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Forward!
I'll heal you all!
No escape! I'm on it! Swallow blade!
Healing circle!
I owe you one! I'm not done! Crumble! Swallow blade!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Oh yeah, I guess that would be a thing. Let's see. We'll give her a crescent moon, sure. Give you that one. There. Okay, and yeah, I might as well boost your defense by 10. Why not? Might as well grab that one while I'm at it.
I can feel my power growing!
Okay. Oh,
Looks like some solid equipment.
Did I really just get equipment? All right. We're almost there. There. Of course.
Out of our way!
You know. Okay. This is another. That's another good reason to explain why I hate that. That whole no treasure chests and no climbing as that one was. That's, what if I don't care about the fights? Which, to be blunt, I don't. Because, I mean, yeah, these fights are kind of worth the X, but at the same time, they're also not that worth it. And so, the enemy placement is forcing me to have fights instead of just letting me get on with it. And I kind of hate that. If I wanted to fight the enemies, I'd charge in and go fight the enemy. You know? Whoops. Not that button. I do need to go this way. Maybe this one? No, that was a bad choice. I do not feel like fighting every little frickin' thing. I will climb every frickin' ladder, though. Oh, of course you wouldn't let me fall onto the stairs. Why would you?
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find some metal scaffolding nearby. Once we go through there, we can make our way to the inner depths.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Eat this! Eruption!
You know what? I actually am realizing something. Oh, come on.
My turn! It's over! You're mine! You're finished! I owe you one! No escape! Slash! Swallow blade!
Not in your dreams!
You're mine! It's over!
Glacial spear!
Slash! Take this!
Eat this!
Alright. So we're giving a plus to story. I'm gonna give a plus to story. I have a feeling I want to move away from there. If I haven't given... and I haven't... Dohalim, because he has just been consistently good the entire time. He's been smart. He's been looking at it. He's been using his brain. He's coming at us and being like, yeah, no, I am going to treat this properly, right? And even if he's, and even with him going with us on this, it's like there's a reason. He wants to know what the hell is Miguel's, why Miguel's doing all this too. So he's going to, he's going to do the smart thing and find out. So yes, absolutely, plus to Dohalim. I don't even know why I haven't done so already. Because again, he has just been consistently showing why people would actually follow Lolo and respect him, right? And coming off of the, well, let's just call it what it is, the obviously evil mustache-twirling douchebaggery of both Balseth and Ganabelt, that actually works in the game's favor to have Dohalim be this, to be this affable person, right? Which is funny because I'm not actually getting any Enabran Tain from Star Trek Deep Space Nine vibes off of Dohalim. But at the same time, I almost feel like I probably should be getting them. Now, whether or not that's because the writing is failing to convey that, or just I'm blind to it, we'll see. I'm going to AFK briefly for a bio break. I'll be right back. Alright. Let us continue. Alrighty. Let's go around these jackasses. Like this. Ah, damn it. I should.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Here I come! It's over! Here I come! Aim for the weak spot! Slash! You're mine!
I'm just
Here I come!
Lightning orb! Reload! Light after it! Lightning
Here I
conduct!
come!
Thunder blade! Lunar
Here I
blast!
come!
It's weakened!
It's over! This ends now!
Dang it.
Don't get careless.
Yeah. Searching around for items and shit. Okay, of course. There's an item over by the Zoogle.
None shall escape my judgment!
Dragon Swarm!
Swallow blade! Arrow squall!
It's over! Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Now!
It's over! My turn! Swallow Blade! Take this! It's over!
Freeze thunder! I can go with all day! Mega ray! Lightning conduct now! And again! Now! Mega ray!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There we go. And done.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Anywho. Alright. Next cutscene.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
Oh, joy. Look what I see. Alright, well, let's, do that. Get a nice safety save in.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
Notice Darlene's reaction, by the way.
It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
He's committing suicide to prove his point.
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased.
Oof.
And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes.
One thing I do like about this is that this was not, I blame you. This was not, what, you did this, Dohalim. No, this is what somebody has been doing under your nose. I needed you to wake up to this so that you could protect the utopia you created. It's a great distinction, and I really like that. Because typically this would just be like, you did all this. And then we'd find out, no, Dohalim didn't really do all this. You know? Of course, if Dohalim turns out to have been behind this, I'm going to fucking give that all of the negatives, because, oh my god, that is fucking stupid with the way they've been presenting Dohalim up to this point. But we'll see.
I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Oof.
Miguel!
Oh shit. Oh my god. This is gonna backfire on you.
Make it stop!
Crap. He's gone berserk.
Darling!
What is this? His Master Core's going berserk.
Miguel!
Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough.
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Yeah, we're just trying to knock you out, not kill you. God no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
They're here!
Here I come! Swallow down! Finish! Swallow blood! Swallow blade!
Damn it. God, he's got some health. Jesus.
It's over! Take this!
God, I hope we don't have to go through all of his HP, because again, this is supposed to be a KO, not a kill. At least this better not be a fucking kill, because I am giving all of the negatives if that's it. If it is, because God no. And I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. That's gonna be against the would go against the message of this game. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh yeah, I was gonna put her in the party instead of Rinwell. Instead of Rinwell. The main party, I mean. Ow.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Yeah, I know I can switch, but wait, can I just full on switch the formation? No, I can switch battle character. Or I can switch battle character, yes. Yes, but I can't switch whatchamacallit. And speaking of which, I should go ahead and use an apple gel. Oh, to edit. Oh, there it is. Okay. I can switch it mid-battle. Okay. Sorry you're in here.
This is looking good. Take this! It's over!
Crap.
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Ow. Okay, I'll wait for him to charge again. Oh, shh! I didn't see that coming.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Burn in hell!
Far enough! Healing circle!
You're finished!
Damn it.
You're mine! It's over!
Tiger blade! Not on my watch! Eat that freezing storm! Meteor! Ice tornado! Where are you going? This one's mine! One more!
Smash you!
Tiger blade! Healing circle! Knuckle! This one's a spear! Here's the evil. Tiger Blade. You're done. Freeze Lancer. That freaking does it.
No further.
There we go.
He stopped moving. Get him now.
Please forgive me.
It's over. Take this.
Again, we're not trying to kill him. We're just trying to KO him. Ah!
I owe you one. Try harder.
Now.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Here goes. Reload. Tiger Blade. Reload.
It's over.
Tiger Blade.
I'm on it.
Here we go again with the big thing.
Look sharp. Steering flame. I'm on it.
Here I come. You're finished.
Primed and ready. Look sharp. Come on.
Take this.
You have to
Oh shit. Shield's down. Ugh. Life bottle. Go. Yeah, I think I better use treat. Go. There we go. I guess I didn't fully need to, but whatever. I was not chancing that. Gotcha.
Not today. Take this. You're finished.
Oh crap, 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 crap. Thank you. Ow. Yeah, we're just gonna use it as much as possible. Well, that sucked. Alright, we're almost there. Just another 56, basically 15,000 left. Oh my god. Ow! Come on. Oh, whoops. Should have saved that, but whatever. Ow.
Here, let me help. Eat this. Ready and ripped. Tiger Blade. Armor won't save you.
I guess I can just do that. Might as well. Clock as much damage in as I can. Alright, we've got him under 10,000 now.
I'm not done. Eat this.
6,000 left. Ow. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay, it still went through. Good. end there.
Commander of Heaven.
Okay, there we go. Plus to that fight. That fight was good. And I didn't finish typing out the thing.
What was that just now?
So give me a sec. I gotta let me get caught up now. Alright, and plus the gameplay, the boss fight against Dohalim. Yeah, no. It doesn't sound right when speaking it. So, yeah. So, Miguel's death, that works. That was a good scene, and I am absolutely giving the subsequent Dohalim fight a positive. Let me go ahead and say this much. I'm actually all for this for one very simple reason. Miguel went berserk, but you noticed how it was set up, by the way. When they did the flashback to that Dohalim had earlier, or showed the flashback from Dohalim earlier, I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You know? So, yeah.
I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death. All for my own selfish ends.
And yeah, it's... reasons aside, it's still a good thing in my opinion. Why are we running into this so often? Why have we run into this so often lately? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, you did it for the wrong reasons, but can I ask a question that's going to sound dismissive? Who the fuck cares? Okay, your reasons were selfish. So? Are the Danans that are living happy, free lives, or, well, 90, mostly free lives, gonna give a fuck? I wouldn't. Oh, it was because it's for selfish reasons. Okay, so? Oh? Like...
And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear
Trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
No.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what?
Oh my god. So, his motive is just canceling all the good that he's accomplished. Oh. How many times is fiction gonna fucking pull this? Recent fiction gonna keep... How many more stories are gonna come out that are gonna fucking pull this garbage? Like, for fuck's sakes. Eeks. The answer is simple. Make it your current goal. Because again, so what if it's selfish? It's the goal might have been fake, the motive might have been fake, but the result was not. Oh my god. Oh.
I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind.
you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten, I don't...
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Oh, great. Oh, great.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near...
Congratulations, Kisara, you fucked up!
the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
No, it's not.
Up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
And if I may be so bold, you were the one that, in your grief, jumped to conclusions. Your issue with Dohalim should have been, and in my opinion, should have been, are you just giving up? Because Miguel died? That should have been what triggered her going berserk. Not this, not the whole, oh, it was only myself, it was, my reasons were selfish thing. It really shouldn't have been that. Because what it should, in my opinion, what should have happened in that scene, for that to not be fucking shit writing, in my opinion, because that scene was stupid. I'm sorry, that scene was just fucking stupid. The scene after the Dohalim boss fight was absolute. Just what the fuck am I watching? But the big problem with that scene, again, shouldn't be, oh, my brother's dream is dead just because Dohalim wasn't the person that I thought he was. Again, he still did it. He still I hate this so goddamn much, right? Because again, Dohalim's intentions were not cruelty. Kisara started acting like he was actually some fucking puppy kicking monster, when that's not the point of any of that. Even Miguel was looking at that like, yeah, no. Oh, he's not a monster, and I know that. But suddenly, because his motives were selfish, that means he's evil? Fuck off! Ugh. Because, sorry, true altruism, a Mario type character that everybody apparently believed Dohalim was, doesn't exist. Especially not in this setting. So his motives were selfish. That means he's evil. Why? Why are we doing the fucking black and white thing? And again, this is bullshit. The whole point, not to get on my soapbox here, but you want to know why racism is fucking stupid? Because we're all human. Now, with Renans and Danans, that's a little harder to parse out, and it's a lot harder to justify, but that's the point. The point is to shoot for equality. For the statement to be, we're human, the end. Right? To come together because of our differences. The Mass Effect ideal, for God's sakes. The problem is that this is taking too much. I know some people like realism in their fiction, but this is why I fucking hate realism in my fiction. People turning on each other on a fucking dime just because of one thing that, when you stop and think about it, should not be as big of a fucking deal as people make it be. Dohalim making a realm of equality and peace, he's to distance himself from pains and screams, should not discount the fact that he created a realm of peace and equality. And it's not like he's got some burning hatred. Like, he's the only way that Kisara's garbage outburst on Dohalim would make any fucking sense is if he was the one causing the hollowing. Oh my god, I'm actually talking myself into a negative for that scene, actually, now. Because the more I think about it, the worse that scene is. negative to story. Just straight up negative to story for that, because the more I think about it, this is more this is like saying that Batman's entire crusade should be just ignored because his motivation was the death of his parents. Now, obviously, there's more to it than that. But at the same time, even if it is him feeling like there's an obligation, why not? Again, we're just saying that the utopia should crumble apart just because his motives are selfish. Fuck off. I am sick and tired of fiction pulling that kind of garbage, and real life pulling that kind of fucking garbage too. While we're on the subject. Anyways, now we've got the Menancia Civil War to deal with.
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
At this point, why would we turn away? No, seriously. Seriously, at this point, why the fuck will we turn away? Oh my god. I fucking hate this game's logic.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us, we're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you drop the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Hang on, I'm just looking. I was just curious about something, so I was looking it up. Alright. I can't do a Flare Claw. I could do a Thunder Nail. Fact. Yeah. I am going to do that. Okay. I can just full upgrade to Innocent Lily. Doing it. I could. Unless I can do something for you. I can. And I can still do Winged Gauntlets, so yeah. Alright. Arms Collector for Elfin. Oh. Max AG went up because of that. Nice. Let's see. Penetration plus 20. Yeah. Might as well give her that. Yeah, let's increase her mid-air damage. Why not?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Ah, okay, that's what that is. Let's see. Max HP, attack, penetration, escape speed. Okay, I think I'm good. I have no accessory. Whoop. I want to restore my stuff and get a thing going. So let's see. Beef stew is right here, and I need a beef for it. Heal HP after battle. Rare ore. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's a duh, really. Might as well just do... yeah.
All done. Come and eat.
I'm just doing this for the CP at this point. Alright.
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Yeah. And of course, this is going to be another dungeon.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Of course. What the? Kelselik. Hey, did he really manage to deploy these barriers inside the palace? Guess that means we're on the right track to finding him. Is there any way we can get rid of these? If memory serves, there's a release mechanism somewhere. My first guess would be inside his personal office.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelselik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I should do more claiming of, I might as well just hit claim all on this. Accept all on the list, including the SP, because why not? Why not? We'll have that as the weapon skin. There. Okay. Oh, the office is this way. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Are you serious? Did you seriously put her back like there? Fuck you.
You think that skill will save you?
I'm just getting close. Got fire.
I'm done.
It's almost too strong. All yours. Swallow blade. I'm not done. Swallow blade.
Reload. On guard.
Here I come. We're not ready. Still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
Trigger blade.
Swallow blade.
Mega ray.
Take this.
Going in.
That's it. You're mine. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
There.
There's always room for improvement.
Okay. Of course. Okay, that's starting to piss me off.
They really don't give up, do they?
None shall escape my judgment.
Azure Storm! Swallow Blade!
None shall escape my judgment.
Swallow Blade!
And Throbbing! Let me
Swallow Blade! I'm not done! Slash! Swallow Blade!
No need.
I can feel my power growing!
Alright. Noble room key.
This is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Of course.
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance? Give me a break.
It's on!
Whoops. Whoops. That's interesting that you can do that.
None shall escape my judgment.
I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Swallow Blade!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
None shall escape my judgment.
Watch this! It's over!
Going in.
It's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Far enough. Come and get it. Do it.
Shion!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
You people aren't supposed to be here.
Little help.
I keep forgetting to.
Ornament render.
Take this!
A showdown between blade and fist!
Take this! It's over! Swallow Blade!
Gale Force.
Take this!
Lightning Condensed.
It's over!
Thunderblade.
Burn! Damn it! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Do it!
Healing.
Looks like there's nothing to find here. Guess that makes this a bust. Got any ideas about the places we could check? If it's not in his office, then I'd check the barracks, or maybe even the meeting room. Got it. Let's comb through both of these places to see what we come up with.
There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Yeah. Kind of a duh. Of course it is.
Go no further.
God damn it, I keep doing that. Oh, god damn it.
I'll have to take my revenge on you.
I see one, eh?
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Save you!
You're my deal! It's over!
Do it!
Blade!
I'm gone!
Here I am! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Oh. Right, I didn't pour it into my cup.
This one's mine. Tiger Blade. Make it rain.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Of course. Well, let's try the guard room.
Right.
These are the guard's personal quarters. If you need anything in here, feel free to take it. Is this where you sleep too? I get the impression the guard was mostly made up of men. Oh, the quarters are divided between men and women. We're standing in the women's right now. Gotcha. Guess I better, be careful not to disturb too much while I'm here, then, huh?
Right.
I wouldn't if you don't want to end up on the wrong side of her mace. Ouch, Eon. Being blunt, being a little too blunt there, are we? Let's see. Pork bun recipe. Interesting. Topaz Guard. We'll check everybody just in case, but I figured it was for her anyway. It's an array of weaponry. It appears to be quite well maintained. Huh? Okay. Looked like there was some reason to interact with it, but I guess not. Huh. Alright, guess let's try the staff quarters next. So that's up. Oh.
No choice. Bring him down. You're mine. You're finished.
Oh.
I'm on it. Glimmer's right. It's over.
I can read your moves like a book.
Engage it. You're mine. Portal blade. Your power's too strong. Be my guest. Here I come. You're finished. What you got? Swallow blade. We're not finished. My shield. Here I come. It's over. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
A freezing storm.
You're mine. It's over. You're mine. It's over.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Keep doing that.
Everyone hanging in there?
Treasure key. Earth. Okay.
What's this thing?
A pack of gold? Duh. You found a hastily scrawled note. Commence with Mahag-Sar. Commerce with Mahag-Sar grows more rootable by the day. We send vast quantities of resources, but only receive a pittance of dodgy goods in return. Is his lordship aware of this?
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Okay. Guess next up is the meeting room, then I'll hit the treasury.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I guess I should check my arts list since it's updated so much.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
My comrades, in the event of an emergency, you are to disengage the barriers and go provide support. You know which room the release mechanism is in. Do not forget to retrieve the key from the office.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
Well, let's go use the treasury key that we got. That's as good a place as any to start. Of course.
Right, here goes.
I keep screwing that up. Ugh.
My deal? Got flyers.
I've got this. Let him mark your handle.
All yours. We're not finished. You're finished.
He's locked. Do it.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Seems about right to me.
The shining gold statue. It must represent a previous lord. An elixir. And a cocktail dress.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Okay. Where the hell do I have to go? Pretty much the only place I haven't checked is the frickin' dining hall. Which is a location I can go to, so... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Oh, edit. There we go. No, that's status. There we go. There we go. And where the flying crap do I go then? Oh, barracks. There it is. I didn't go to the barracks yet. Okay. And I'm going the wrong way. Hey, on both fronts. Oh my god. See, this is why I keep the minimap fixed. I was gonna say!
One for their ranged attack. Bring them down. Look sharp. Make it rain. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
My comrades, once you occupy the palace, engage the barriers post-haste. You know which room to leave the release mechanism in. Return the key to the room to the specified cabinet.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Ugh. Oh, there we go. Duplicate Lord's quarters key.
Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Even though you totally did, the only reason you haven't completely fucked everything already is because Dohalim's awesome. And no, I am not going to let that go. That scene was fucking stupid.
I won't show you any mercy.
Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Glacial
Look sharp.
Not what I was going for, but okay.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Okay, there it is.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
String scores to tug at the heartstrings. Alright, well, might as well grab that while we're here. Alright. Alright. Time is 0. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time still. I'm gonna AFK for a bio break. I will be right back. Okay. Before I continue, oh. Huh. That's right, I can level attacks up. Okay. Yeah, we'll go Sonic Thrust. I'll keep... Yeah, I'll keep Rising Wyvern up. But as for these... I'll replace one with Stardust. Actually, I want to replace the A one with Stardust. And then we'll go the X one will be Rising Falcon. And then that one will be Mirage. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's do it.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough!
Yeah.
Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death. You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Yeah, this guy needs to die.
My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself? Amazing!
One more! Tiger Blade! I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun? No way.
I'll heal you all!
It's over!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine! You're
Healing
finished!
circle! Look sharp!
Take this!
I'll cover you! Perfect knuckle!
Tiger Blade! Burn in hell!
Appreciate the help!
Take
Here's
this!
a healing art! This one's mine!
You're finished!
Now you see what I can do!
Here, let me help!
Eat this!
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Going
I'm
in!
not done!
Healing flame!
Tiger Blade! It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
That invisibility really isn't meaning anything, is it?
Take this! Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade! Slash! You're mine! It's over!
I'm out!
Take this!
You're
Okay!
First aid!
Rising Iron!
Tiger
Away!
Blade!
Take this!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Here I come! It's on! Here I come! No escape! Not today!
Here, let me
Here I
help!
come! You're finished!
I really owe you one.
Rip and tear! Here I come!
I'm all stuffed up!
Anything in armor is all
You're
mine.
finished!
Annihilation! Healing! Flame of death!
Look sharp! I can carve through armor.
Tiger Blade! It's weakened!
This ends
you
now! You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
Whoa, away! I'm not done!
I'll heal you
Here's
all.
Swallow Blade! Slash!
Healing circle!
Appreciate
Here I
the
come!
help.
It's over! This one's all mine! Swallow Blade!
Tiger Blade! Here, let me help!
Okay, no, never mind.
Swallow Blade!
Take this!
Slash! Swallow Blade! Not today! Here I come! You're finished!
Far enough!
Whoops. You're forgetting about that.
real mad.
It's over.
I'm on it.
None shall escape my judgment.
Make it rain. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Going in.
You're finished.
Tiger Blade.
Rising Wyvern.
Lunar corruption.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Surfing Knuckle. You're mine.
Going in.
Take that.
Tiger Blade.
It's over.
Searing flame. Reload.
Of course.
Here's that move.
Here comes the big one.
Primed and ready.
I'm on it!
Try harder.
Going in.
Strike.
Tiger Blade.
Take this.
Mega Ray. Water snake wing.
You're mine.
Where are you going? Here.
Take this.
Watch
Down.
that!
You're off.
One's all mine.
Dragon!
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning.
It's over.
Going in.
I'm on a roll now!
Okay. Not today.
First aid. Tiger Blade.
It's over.
I'll smash you!
Not in your dreams. Look out. Flame of fury.
It's over.
Tiger Blade.
I could make a joke about that. God damn it.
Denied. That's it.
Take this.
Tiger Blade.
You're finished. Portal Blade.
Tiger Blade.
Portal Blade.
Yeah. I'm not surprised Automod took issue with that one, but yeah.
Things come to
Appreciate the help.
You're mine. It's over.
An astral art? That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Tiger Blade.
It's on.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise comes from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
It's over.
On.
You're mine.
Where are you going?
I'm on it!
Here's
Anything in armor, Here comes something big!
Try to dodge.
Smash you!
Take this.
Far enough. Lunar Blade. Lunar Blade.
Eagle Fly!
Tiger Blade.
Now!
Strike.
Lightning. Flaming meteor.
Take this.
Talon Hurricane!
Going in.
God damn it. Paralysis sucks.
Dragon Shell!
Ugh, okay, this is starting to piss me off.
Eat this! Talon Storm!
You're mine.
Not in your dreams.
Oh, bullshit, you got it off.
You're finished. Rising Falcon. Strike. Portal Blade. Here I come. You're finished. Burn. One more. Do it. It's on. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship. Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go to Mahak Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
I don't think we should show mercy to him, but whatever.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream? What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives.
And once again, the game points out why his Dohalim's motives are fake drama. Oh my god, game. Oh, okay. That is a negative I have to give. That is a negative I have to give. Plot point predictability. And I'm also going to give pacing. So I'm going to put 2 negatives on the board. One is for the pacing, because the pacing has been all over the goddamn place with this story. Like, this Civil War thing with Kelzelik came in and was gone way too quickly. Like, are you fucking kidding me? This feels like this should have been a plot point that should have happened like halfway through, and then we dealt with the rest of it. But instead, it just kind of feels like, and now, okay, Nagal's dead, and now there's this civil war all of a sudden, and now it's over. What? Oh, also, while we're on the subject, there is actually another negative I have to give. I'm not going to give it on the gameplay, but I am going to give it on the story. there is gameplay story segregation going on here. Prime example of when we were coming to the thing, no fighting in the streets. The streets were just literally the same as the last time we went into the streets, and it's like, well, that's just fucking stupid. And the only reason the palace was empty was because it was now a dungeon. I want to like this story, but it is really not making that easy. So I should be at 16 story negatives. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, I'm curious to see if the DLC will help or hinder this score at this point, because the gameplay's been absolutely legit. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. The gameplay has been absolutely legit. But God, this story has just been all over the place. Ugh. And you know what the sad thing is? Looking over the do I agree with list briefly, it feels as though this was Lore's favorite chapter. And there's good reason. There's some pretty good stuff. What? What are you saying with that, bitch? Gotta thank the guard. I'm guessing gotta thank the guards that were good for trying to keep the rebels from leaving the castle and prevent. And what? What? Anyways.
And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Okay, prevent anybody from being hurt. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you spelled prevent as pervert. Or say that's why I got confused.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Dahnans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
Then why don't you two join us? I have a feeling that was the spoiler I saw in the DLC.
You're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Dahnans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Dahnan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
Exactly.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Okay. Master Core of Earth is now ours. We have the cheese fondue recipe. So, Dohalim's perk is Rod Extension, and Dohalim perfect evades an enemy attack. His senses become heightened and his rod will gain momentum, greatly extending his range. His penetration will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies and land critical hits on them more often. Ooh, that sounds like he'll be fun to play as if I bother with it. And Law got the title Calves of Steel. Cool. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh! Might as well grab this. Might as well. And might as well just finish that one off, because why not? That raises his defense by 10. Let's give him... Whoops. We'll give him increased evasion and catapults. Okay. There we go.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
God. Really, Rimwell? Ugh.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Yeah, exactly. Ugh. Guess I should jot down a note for Kelzelik's uprising. Kelzelik's uprising. Alright. Let's get going.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
That would be a good idea, actually.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us.
That's true.
I hope they keep going. I really do.
All we really did was was kick the ass of the fucker that tried to destroy the realm's peace. That's really all we did. Hell, even Dohalim was the one that frickin' destroyed the frickin' poison factory. So.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing.
Well, I can tell you one thing you should have done differently. Realized sooner that Dohalim's motives being selfish should not negate the good. I know I keep banging on about this point, but it really does piss me off. And besides, the game has been hammering the racism as bad thing. I shouldn't call it stupid, but like it's been hammering the racism is bad plot point in my face constantly. So I'm gonna bash this one just as constantly. Pretty much up until pretty much past this, it's gonna be fine, I'm sure, because this is pretty much where it's at its end. But part of the issue that I've been having. Part of the issue I've been having with, well, the whole game, really, but this chapter in specific, is that it feels like the game's trying to pull a twist, right? It's doing that whole mystery box twist thing, right? The problem for me, though, is they treated the reveal of Dohalim's motives as this big thing that is awful and wah, 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 right? Except, as I pointed out, no it's not, and no it's not. Because the problem with Kisara is Kisara has this big rage moment against Dohalim to literally to the point of get the hell out of my sight before I kill you, because that's what it was. If it wasn't for frickin' Alphen, Kisara would have killed Dohalim, and that would have fucked over Menancia completely. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. I mean, yeah, I know he's leaving, but at the same time, it's like, no. Because here's the thing. I mean, somebody would have still used that factory to produce those fruits. Hoots. You know, with Dohalim conducting his own investigation, we're actually closer to dealing with the problem than otherwise. And on top of that, in my opinion, it literally would have been just, now we got an angst point for Kisara if she stays as a party member because she realizes, oh wait, I shouldn't have killed Dohalim. It just drives me up a wall because it's like, because again, the point of her anger should not have been your reasons were selfish. It should have been, are you just going to sit on your ass now that you know the truth? If that had been the point, I would have been like, okay. Okay. I would have been like, you know what? Okay. I understand. And I understand that. You know. I could at least understand that. But again, her point was the dream is a lie because the motives were selfish. And that pisses me off and sends the complete wrong message, in my opinion. Like, fuck. It's called the right thing for the wrong reasons. Since Dohalim did the right thing for the wrong reasons. Why does that suddenly negate the good that he did? You know?
It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia, and so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant, and because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
I should also point out that this is dangerous. This is starting to sound dangerously close to a problem that another problem that fiction has been fucking failing at. Can we stop blaming anybody other than the bad guys for things going badly? Because, I would just like to remind you, it was Kelsilik that was creating the evil death fruit. Oh, but I was blind to it. Of course you were blind to it. That was the whole point of him sneaking around and creating the fruit in secret. You saw how Dohalim reacted the second he found out about it. He whipped out his stick and he was like, the only thing that kept Kelsilik alive was his was Dohalim's good nature, for fuck's sakes, and possibly that Zoogle that Zoogle pet he was carrying around, but that's beside the point. Let's blame the people that are actually responsible, not the people that believed in the ideal.
so? Decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened.
I finally woke the fuck up. Sorry.
But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part. That you fight alongside me. Not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
And the Lowrunner's pick for the worst chapter, apparently. Oh no. I saw that look, Renwell. Wait, what was that? Recruit Dohalim to your ranks. With friends like him, the crown and contest stays are numbered. I won't argue with that. And we get the Nochi recipe. And leaf wrapped fish recipe. And Alfin got Comrades in Freedom. Which is another increase to his AG. Wow. And Kisara got Shoreside Lady because we put her in the beach outfit. Sure. Is there any of these that are just about done? No. Let's see. I'm gonna increase the weak point damage. That's what I'm gonna do. Anything else? Looks like no. Alright. Of course.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elda Menancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renan than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt. Even though doing so meant defying Renan hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renans wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shionne?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
No, I'm with Shionne on that one. And the pity party needs to die in a fire.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Mahag Saar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
God damn it. Alright, well. Oh.
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renan eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
So now we get our fishing tutorial. Various fishing points are scattered around Dana, which contain different species of fish to catch. These fish can be used in cooking, sold for gold, or even unlock new titles. So don't hesitate to try new fishing spots. That's when you find them. Fishing consists of 4 steps: casting a line, luring a fish, hooking them, and then reeling them in. For more information about these steps, consult the fishing controls topic.
Ha!
So I'll shake. Okay, I gotcha.
There we go. Ugh.
Oh, that was nope.
Ugh. Ugh.
Right trigger. Whoop, right trigger.
Ugh. Ugh. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Okay.
Ha! I've got something. Ugh. Ugh.
Dang it, come on. I did that. That's right, and you know it, game. Ah, that time I did it wrong.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Okay, we're done.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
Hey, you look like you know your way around a rod. I've been fishing a long time and have built up a good collection of equipment for it. I'll share it with you if you're interested. I just want one thing in exchange. All I ask is that you show me records of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. If you need anything, I'm always here. Don't be afraid to come up and talk to me. So, the fishing expert can be found at Taka Pond. Okay. An invitation to fish. Okay. So now we have our skilled angler. Okay. Oh my god. You know, despite all of my bitching about it, I think there is one thing that I've been thinking about. So yeah, I'm gonna give the whole Menancia arc a positive to story. I do think it's a good it's a good arc overall. It's got its hiccups, but overall, yeah. Phew, you're a lifesaver. Now I can get back to my. Sorry, forgot it. I spoke. Carry on. Don't mind me.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me. Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Hey.
I'm just gonna give a second pacing negative
have
now.
Those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
Because you're the one that brought it up!
Like that.
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Rinwell, shut up!
It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
Yeah, I'm giving Rinwell another negative. So I gave the pacing another negative, and I'm giving Rinwell a second negative. Rinwell has just been continuously pissing me off. Funny enough, I stand behind my one negative for Law. Mostly because he pissed me off back in the, back during the Cisloden stuff. But Rinwell has just been pissing me off and pissing me off and pissing me off and pissing me off. Because she is the biggest source of the racism overload that I've already given a negative for. She is the biggest source of it. Every single line that comes out of Rinwell's mouth is either been about her magic or has been about her racism in one way or the other. And it's frankly pissing me off. Because every time I turn around, it's like racism, 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 and it's like, give me a fucking break. It's the same reason I couldn't stand Wakka back in Final Fantasy X, and only in 10, because anytime the Al-Bhed were even so much as mentioned, that was all the focus was Wakka being a religious zealot and bitching about the Al-Bhed being bad, just because they use machines. Being fine when frickin' Yevon used them. And we all know what I thought of his fireworks comment. But yeah, it's... God. Ugh. Anyways, I should do some editing while I'm here. Yes, this one. You get the fuck out of my party. And sorry, Law, but I need to replace you. Oh, you're the other one I'll replace. Oh, yeah.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Okay.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
That's a good question. Why are you bothering? Oh, we can even watch cinematics. Huh. Okay, cool. I didn't actually realize that. We can act. Oh yeah, and then we can actually do this. Minus 20% CP cost. And yeah, this is all Dohalim stuff. So we're just going to accept all. Oh, I never grabbed these. Well, might as well grab them all now. I might as well grab these while I'm here. Well, that's been true for a few side quests now, honestly. And if it's I need fish for it beach, then yeah, I'm okay with that because I really do not care for that. Let's see. Classic costumes. We'll grab. You know what? Doesn't mean I have to use it, so I'll just take it all. And I might as well grab this while I'm here. Okay. Alright. Let's go into the menu and check out these new outfits. That actually doesn't look too bad. Okay. We can literally remove the rest of the mask. Do we care? No. Alright. It's not obvious. We could put her in Velvet's thing, so we'll leave it. Interesting. Yeah, we'll put her in her that. Why not? None of those look that good on him. Like, wow, that is just ridiculous. They really don't look that good. Ouch. The SAO DLC? I don't think so. Oops. Yeah, I'll put you back in that one. You got taken out of it for some reason. No, you get to stay in. You get to stay in that. Well, obviously, I had to buy the. I was buying all the DLC different. I'm getting Harry Potter vibes from this. No, we won't make it super obvious. Okay, let's check the DLC weapons. Oh, wow. These are actually worse. Damn. Okay. That's... Wow. Dang. Wow, that's... Oof! That's overpriced for weapons that are crap. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. That is just a whole lot of oof. Alright, well, let's just grab these weapon packs then. Because no reason not to at this point. Now that we've gotten everybody, we'll just go ahead and we'll just grab all of the costume stuff too. And we'll grab the Beyond the Dawn weapon set. And see. Okay. Oh my god, it really is not worth shit. Wow. It is literally just for the weapon skins, and that's it. That's awful. Alright, let's see. What sword do I want as the skin? I do like that one. Yeah, we'll make that what his sword looks like. And as for yours... Honestly, I do kind of like how Blackthorn looks, so we'll just make Blackthorn the look of the weapon. Star Guide stuff. Doesn't matter with you. Doesn't matter with you. And I don't give a shit about you, so there we go. What? Oh, okay. It just changed it because I changed everything. Okay. Because I changed the outfits and that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Alright. Cook before resting. Yeah. Cheese fondue. Earned combat points up S. Small. So, that's interesting. Attack up. Small attack up. The duration would be cut by 25%, but the effect would be boosted by 50%. Yeah, let's go with this.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Okay, so there's no new thing for her, so I will go with Kisara.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Going boy from law. Ah, come on. Sea Gazer for Dolim. There's a schoolgirl. Okay. Yeah. Passionate home ec teacher. Haven't really been keeping up with you. But I might as well finish off with any of the ones I can. There. Doesn't even matter, so I'll just grab you crap. Kind of, except it's way more useful in a sphere grid, I'll say that much. Yeah, let's go shoot for increasing your attack. Alright. Okay.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Aurum Longsword, which I do not have any of the abilities for anything. Might as well get that while I'm there, so I can use it for crafting. And then when I get 2 hearts spherical shells, bam. I don't have any of the stuff for that. And equipped actually does count, so that's good. That's good to know. I will want hard spherical shells, and he'll need astral crystals. Not that it matters, but we'll increase you anyway. Oh, cool! I don't have to go all the way back to the ranch. I can't carry any more peach gels. 15 is the limit? That's a little wonky, but okay. Let's grab Topaz Mail while we're at it. Yeah. Damn. Nice. Okay.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alright, let's continue on.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
That's
and
true.
You know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
True.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Yep.
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Yeah. And that's why Law is only one negative. He's actually trying to turn his attitude around. And I have to give him some credit for that. This is a pain. Why can't this Zoogle stand still?
All right.
Perhaps it's time I deploy my secret weapon. I'll stop it right where it stands. Prehindrance. Alright, so yeah, now we can stop these jackasses in their tracks. Cool.
From my arc. When he slows down, that's our chance. How about this?
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Swallow blade. You're mine. Swallow blade.
Elfin's really got a lot of AG now.
You're mine. Strike. I'll think no further. Here I come.
I'm sorry, what?
Now or never. Swallow blade.
In a bind?
It's too fast. Resonate stand back. I'll check it out. It's over. Slash. Take this. You're finished. You're mine. It's over.
There, finally.
Take this.
Rising Wyvern.
In a bind?
You're mine. It's over. Slash. Swallow blade. Rising Wyvern. Rising Rocket.
I'm all stuffed up.
You're mine.
Flaming
You're
meteor.
finished. Strike.
In a bind?
Piercing roar.
Strike.
Do it. Tiger blade.
All yours, Kisara.
We did it.
Magnificently done.
Piercing roar.
Now or never. You're mine.
I'm ready.
Blow them away.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested?
Okay, yeah, nah, You know what? No. You know what? No. I'm doing it. I'm giving giving a second negative for the racism overload. This is getting ridiculous. Look, I get it. It's basically it's the sheer volume of the dialogue being about the racism and just hammering the point in. Like with this line, like what Rinwell just said. Oh, it must be nice to not have a care, to be a Renan without a care in the world, and there's a tone to it that is just like, okay, we get it, Rinwell. You're against the Renans. Can we move on, please? It's just too much, and it's like in your face. Ace, and it's just like, okay, look, I get it, but can we stop? I mean, I get that's not the point of this scene, but it kind of makes it feel like it is, you know? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, basically Waka Mark II. Who? Except even Waka backed off a little bit. This just feels like this almost feels like half the cast are frickin' Waka at his worst. And that's pretty bad.
In this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Crocodile Crusher. Huh. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. Interesting. You can now set 6 additional arts. Huh. Okay. Oh my god! Dohalim got Treasure Hunter title. Yay. Oh my god.
Treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
They really made us work for that one.
Okay. Oh. We'll put Sonic Thrust there. We'll put Lightning Thrust there. And we'll put Destruction there. And over here, I guess we'll put Rising Falcon, Mirage, and Stardust.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Nice, Astral Ore. Whoops. Oh. This is not the right way, but it leads to some treasure, so... Nah.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm not done! You're mine!
Can you take it? Does it hurt?
You're mine!
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Shio, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You
Leave
made
the
me
enemy's arts
angry.
to me.
That was a bad idea.
Right here.
Take this!
One more. Tiger
Prepare
Blade.
to be seized.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flares of Malisa.
Glacial
Look
Steel.
sharp.
Take this!
Freeze Saucer.
Crescent.
Glacial Steel. Fierce Evil.
You're being targeted.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Tiger
It's
Blade.
over.
Make it rain.
Remote!
Astral Energy.
Say no more!
Can't get out of this!
Gemini Aqua.
Here I come!
Make it rain.
Turbo Blade! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The heavens must be smiling.
$7,300 gold. It was kind of worth it.
so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm deliberately just not wanting to fight as few of these enemies as I can while exploring.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Slash! Come on! Can you take it? Slash!
I'm also good with airborne parties.
Take this!
Freezing! Where are you going?
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
It's over! All yours! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I think it's the
More
repetition.
diamond runes here too, I see.
Of course I get
What
interrupted.
were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top.
God damn it.
But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Get behind me!
It's over! Take them off! Slash! Swirl blade! Swirl blade!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Falcon! You're mine! Start up! Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance!
Searing strike! Reload!
This one's mine!
Go.
A victory for the ages.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Elde Menancia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Actually, I think
Does
I
that
am
mean
gonna
eating
do that.
vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does. which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That, Raxor, is what I meant earlier about the racism overload. Note. Dohalim says, "Oh, I'm not good at cooking," and Rinwell turned it into racism. It's not. I guess that makes sense. Like she just blatantly says it. It says it in like such a racist way. It's like, okay, come on. We get it, Rinwell. You hate Renans. Now shut up. It's like, fuck. And to be honest with you, I wouldn't mind this so much if the game didn't do it so goddamn often. Like, just, every now and again reminding us, sure. But it's almost every word, almost every sentence that comes out of Rinwell's mouth. But anyways.
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Even Dohalim shifted it properly. Ugh.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Danan to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
So, this is going to seem a little harsh. Or a little hard. Well, okay. I'm about to put 2 gameplay negatives on the board. One that's going to seem harsh, one that is not. The one that is not is... Can we stop with the stop and go pacing? Seriously, game, come on! And the other one is, I've been thinking about it, the DLC weapons becoming useless. Because... Oh, god damn it. Because here's the thing. If I'm spending real-world money on something, then you should make those weapons worth a damn. If I can't just find them in the game, right? This is always this is kind of the slippery slope when it comes to DLC weapons. Because the thing is that just regular equipment has outclassed the DLC weapons. And there's no difference between the from like a gameplay perspective. It's just the stats. They don't even have elements. I just realized that. Like, the DLC weapons are actually worth a damn in Neptunia? Am I understanding your statement, Raxor? I am a bit slow in the uptake on some things, so please forgive me on that. So, but yeah, yeah, yeah. The DLC weapons being broken, that is an opposite extreme. But there's a part of me that kind of would prefer that, if I'm honest. You know? Because, again, if I'm spending real-world money, I want it to actually be worth it, right? If it's just going to be for cosmetic purposes, then just call it a weapon skin. Make it so that it's a weapon skin, not an equipable weapon. Right? Like, prime example here with these DLC weapons. So, dull sword, long sword, those aren't it. But, for example, this Mio Muramasa thing, of what I'm currently equipped, which I just randomly happened to make with materials that I got in hand, and for fighting and fighting enemies and harvesting random collection points, is 28 attack, 34 elemental attack, and 33 penetration weaker than my current sword. The Agent's one is 26, 28, and 29 for all of those. I think this Sin Cleaver blade is that too. 26, 28, and 29. And the Sin Cleaver, just Sin Cleaver blade is a bit better at 8, 10, and 13 respectively. But it's like, give me a broken-ass weapon. Even if you want to lock it, make it so that these DLC weapons will be available to purchase at, like, Chapter 5's shop or something. Or they require some materials that you really have to go farming for if you want to get them, right? Because the way I would do it is you can actually upgrade your materials, refine your materials into other materials, and then have those refined materials be what you need to make the uber god tier broken weapons. But again, it's like and I also got the weapons that were given to me by the expansion packs DLC. It's like, ugh. Which is funny because there's actually an even easier solution to all of this. Just make the stats its end game level. Make it so that end game weapons are, and only end game weapons are going to outclass these damn things. Make it so that I can, I will never have to refine another weapon, craft another weapon until I get to literally the final dungeon or something. Because, bam. Because then, right up until the end game, they are broken. Okay, they are god tier broken. Because they are meant to be used in the end game. Right? Just my take on it. Anyways, I need to AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. And yeah, I heard about that. It Demonino. That is definitely tragic. We've been losing a lot of big names lately. It's kind of annoying, if I'm honest. Because it's like, damn it, Grim Reaper, piss off. Anyways, moving on. What? Why all of a sudden?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I like that Alphen's just trying to allow Xion to keep up the facade.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
You tried, Alphen. I'll give you that much.
Been looking for you. For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why
Okay.
Who even are you?
This one's mine. Spear. Here's evil.
Take this. Resonate with the earth. Now, you're mine.
Dang it. Ah!
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy is not normal.
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord? Water, hear my call.
Resonate with the earth.
Weaken.
It's hands down!
Nothing gets by me. I never miss.
Benediction light.
Here I go. Far enough.
Take this!
This one's mine.
You're mine!
Tiger blade.
Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite.
Take this!
Healing circle.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Going in.
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do. Going in.
Take this! It's over! Fall. Think of the abyssal deep.
Ludicrous meteor. By the power of water.
Here I come!
Will this help?
Can you take it?
God, I just noticed his HP. Jesus! Bastard's got over 100k! That would take a while. Pretty sure I dealt him at most 7,000. Oof. Good effort, Law. Oof. Oh, that? Poodle, you're no match for him. Good save, Elfin. Holy crap. That would have been the end of Hoodle right there, had it not been for Elfin. I admire your courage, little buddy, but stay out of this.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please.
Elfin?
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
Okay, that was...
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, You were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Will you two just admit you want to bang already? I know I haven't been saying that, but that's been what I've been thinking for a while. It's like, oh, just shut up and bang already.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Nias, the capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Dahnans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Dahnan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
And yeah, that... Hell, that's fiction in general when you stop and you think about it, Raxor. Because there's a lot of fiction where that is true. Oh, here's this old story about a legendary figure. Yeah, turns out it's totally real.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, we've got to admit, this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
But he was asking for the old feathers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's just move on so I don't risk being a hypocrite myself. I'm leaving it alone. I'm leaving it alone. Then again, I haven't grown up hating Renans, so what the hell do I know? Then again, racism in general has never made any goddamn sense to me, so doubly what the hell do I know? Oh, hi.
Maybe some things.
Is there I don't see a fast travel point, so I'm gonna wait and I'll wait until we find another fast travel point before I do that. Of course it's locked.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there. Don't move.
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Looks like I am allowed to fast travel, so that's cool. God, more things have popped up now. What was I gonna do? Right, the Owl Forest. I was like, there was a reason I wanted to fast travel. What was it?
sense.
Got an apple gel, a life bottle, 2 orange gels, a panacea bottle, a noble blossom, a noble crimson, and done. I'm guessing those are outfits. Okay, I like that one. Yeah, that was random, but I'll go with it. Sunshining Commander. That's all right. I think I'll keep him in his standard dress though, in his standard outfit though. Still haven't found anything worth putting Elfin in yet. Alright, back we go.
You finally made it.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit.
Yeah, I guess it does. Balthus. I recognize the voice actor immediately. It's like, yep, that's Balti. Damn it.
You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
Wow. Oh God! In this universe, there's Balti's a real asshole. Jesus. God, give me the dim-witted brawler who's neck deep in debt any day of the week. Jesus Christ.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere.
Or she's going to regroup and then hit you with everything she's got. Did you ever think of that? No, of course you didn't.
Wrong. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, Why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Yeah, he was asking for that.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough. Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danon's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
Before I blow every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Wow. And I thought Rinwell was racist.
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems.
Yeah.
And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
In other words, oh, I do hate the Renans, but I'm not so fucking arrogantly racist that I would stab two Renans that have never done anything to me in the back. Taking notes, Rinwell?
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
Nope.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I agree.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
That's
if
true.
If it had been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
I agree. I agree with that. Wholeheartedly. Zephyr, as the dialogue that's about to play, he says, Zephyr was legit, right? He inspired confidence, and here's the best part, he also kept the racism of his subordinates in check. He didn't dismiss the racism, he just kept it in check. Heck, you've got a right to be angry. He basically told Neith, you got a right to be angry, but we got to focus on the bigger picture. Right? So.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Good.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Good counter, Dohalim. Really good counter. I was going to... I was on the bitch again, but then Dohalim countered, and I was like, okay. 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 Dohalim made my point for me. We're good. Jeez. Wow, there's a few side quests here. Sure, why not? Why does everybody have to be such cowards? If we don't get this taken care of, things are never going to change. What's got you down, friend? Zeugles, that's what. A pretty common variety of them, to be more specific. Rumors say that it was the Lord's favorite kind of Zeugle, so people are afraid to go anywhere near them. I can understand their hesitation. If you need them gone, we're more than capable of taking care of them for you. Hold on, pal. I don't want you to just exterminate them. If you could bring back any usable materials from them, that'd be great too. You want us to retrieve Zeugle parts? For what? Are you building something? Not building, studying. If I can demonstrate that even fearsome, dangerous Zeugles can be used to make handy tools, that'll motivate people to hunt them more. We can't always expect folks like you to come along and solve all our problems for us, after all. That's... yeah, okay. This... it's almost a relief to be able to put another story positive on the board. But yes, we are putting a second one. Where are we at? This is a second positive for the down-to-earth side quests. Because these side quests are actually continuing to show that there's more to this, more to this world than just, the basic stuff. And I like that. So you're trying to be more self-sufficient. That's very commendable of you. Actually, how about those materials you were looking for? This isn't what you're talking about, is it? Oh yeah, it totally is. Could I convince you to share what you have with me? 3 demi-human muscles. Yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead and help yourself. I'd rather go to someone who can use them than keep weighing us down. Great, you're one generous bunch of people, you know that? Now, to see what I can turn all this into. Right. I'm sure I'll be able to make something useful. Thank you so much. So the inn is where we need to go, but there were a couple of side quests over this way.
I wonder if something happened.
Ugh, this guy again. Alfred and mi amigo, I knew fate would bring us together once more. Remind me, you're that wonder guy, is it? I am a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Right, you, I remember you. I believe we haven't had the pleasure, sir. You may call me Dohalim. You claim to be a minstrel. Is that to say you're well-versed in music? Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung, nor an instrument my hands have not mastered. I see. As it so happens, I am also a connoisseur of music myself. Is that so? Could I perhaps trouble you with a little rendition, kind sir? This is going to take a while, isn't it? Alas, unfortunately, I do not have any instruments on me, but I would be more than happy to indulge you with a short poem. In this sea of crimson trees, I spy an unknown fellow, standing free within the breeze. Oh, Dana mio! Your words are like music to my ears. You have quite the rare talent, sir, I must say. You really think so? That I do, and now I must return the favor in kind. Where do I begin, faced with such wit? Indeed, words fail me. I am at a loss, for what can I say but gracias?
Oh.
Oh, you, sir, have thrown down the gauntlet. Allow me to.
Great.
I can't take any more of this. We're leaving, Dohalim. You're welcome to catch up with us later.
Excuse me.
Wait, don't leave yet. With so many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I can entrust you with the legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I hid a musical instrument knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location detailed in those notes. But be warned, only the smartest will solve the riddles contained within. Now I ask you, O chosen ones, will you take it upon yourselves to solve the riddles and uncover the legendary instrument? Sure. This talk of riddles and instruments has me most intrigued. Very well, we accept your challenge. Excellent. I have complete faith that you shall emerge victorious. Wonder Text 1. Oh. Whoops. Alright, I'll look at these after. The Mysterious Pair.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Okay, Wonder Text 1. Just beyond the hovels in a land shrouded by sand and stone. The northernmost reach of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. And it lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. Yeah, apparently we are, Rexer. Apparently we are. Great. Just great. Luckily, I have a walkthrough.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Northernmost pass. Okay.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Well, I guess I might as well. I'm right here. The following livestock has reached maturity: cow, horse, and pig. 3 beef, 3 horse meat, 3 pork. We'll go chicken. Might as well go with Miracle Feed. Let's get some more pork. And we'll get some more beef. Why not? I'd rather avoid wasting my time with a bunch of random Zoogles. Especially ones that I know I'm gonna take down in like seconds.
This is what we were asked to get, wasn't it?
Iron pipe.
What's this thing?
There we go.
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
And apparently now it wants me to go report to Wonder Bard. So we're gonna go ahead and do that.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Oh. Apparently there aren't 3 locations, there's just 1. The iron pipe is what we needed. Well, that's better than the Blue Blanc quests, at least.
I'm not so sure.
I gather you finally solved the riddles? We found this thing, if that's what you mean. Oh, splendid! I knew you were all up to the challenge. That is indeed the legendary instrument that slumbers in these lands. It's just a rod that I was using. No, amigo, it is a rod that you were destined to use, and with her you shall perform feats that shall inspire legends. So that really was the instrument we were after? If you're saying I should... So you're saying I should fight with this thing? Take her and go forth into the world. Achieve your grand destiny that you were born to fulfill. Alright, if you insist. It's got a unique curvature to it, but I'm sure I'll get used to fighting with it over time. Pardon me? I'll have to learn all of its unique bends by heart. I might even have to change what parts I use depending on if I'm attacking or defending. Hold on, are you perchance being serious? Oh, this has been such a fun little excursion, truly. Your words have truly been inspirational to all of us here. You should work at my palace. Nay, would you consider joining us on our journey and hearing Alphen's beautiful music for yourself? Yeah, you should come along with us. If there are any other legendary instruments out there, I'd definitely like to know. I sincerely appreciate the offer. However, alas, I must go where the wind blows. I shall leave it up to you to bear witness to the legends that are sure to unfold with that instrument in his hand. Very well, then I shall keep watch over his every movement so as to ensure that I do not miss history in the making. I'm going to have to come up with a way to fight that takes advantage of this thing. Dohalim, would you mind helping me out with that? Certainly. As you well know, I am quite proficient in fighting with rods and staves. Don't do anything with her that I wouldn't do, and with that, I shall be off. Until we meet again, adios. Farewell, my friend. Be safe. That was such a dumb side
I can't
quest.
believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
Oh, ouch. Not inaccurate, though. That really was. That really is a dumb side quest. That was really a dumb side quest. Huh. Oh, well, whatever. We'll just move on with the story.
I wonder if something happened.
Sure. Oh, god damn it. Getting sick of it doing that. I sure wish there was more to go around. What are you talking about? Our rations. We're always running short on them. It's never enough to be comfortable. We could really do with some rice, potatoes, beef, and some spices in particular.
How's this?
Is this what you need? We've got some right here. Is this enough? Whoa, you're so generous. Thank you. Yes, this will help a lot. I don't have much to offer in return, but I'll teach you my family's secret recipe if you like. Curry.
Great.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Yeah, I didn't wait to try it. Doesn't look at all hard to fix either. Hey, Kisara, is it really that simple? If it's really that simple, would you teach me how to cook it? Wow, you're actually interested in making food now? Not just eating it? What does it matter to you? I'd just like to put a certain someone in his place for complaining about my cooking earlier. Well, I'd love to teach you, but my training isn't going to be easy. Think you're ready? It's that serious? Sure, I guess. Hit me with what you got. But promise you won't tell anyone else I asked this, okay? My lips are sealed, but in return, you have to call me Captain while we're training. Deal? What? Okay, Captain. You're supposed to say yes, Captain. Yes, Captain.
All right.
Now, we can begin your training. I see you have some freshly caught fish here. Perfect. We'll use that as well. What? But the recipe doesn't call for fish. Are you trying to talk back to your superior? No, ma'am. You're supposed to say yes, Captain. What? Wait, what?
All right.
Yes.
Alright, we have everything we need now to dive into the culinary. Yes, Captain.
Over there.
Is that how you hold a knife? What are you trying to do, Private? Dance with it? No, of course. You're supposed to say yes, Captain.
All right.
Pay attention. Turn up that fire. Boil that water. You don't have time to let your eyes wander. Yes, Captain. It's all finished. So it is. Its flavor and presentation get a passing grade. You've got promise, but there's still room for improvement. You'll have to keep training every day. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Captain. Guess I've got a long way to go before my food is perfect, but I'll show him. And one day my food will taste so good it'll knock his armor off. Okay.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Yeah, that's my reaction too. Alpha just... Okay then. Oh, wow. Alright. Yeah, let's get that going. It's not a big increase, but... Oh wow, penetration will actually be -2. but those other two go up, so I'm gonna just go with it. Yeah. I need to check something when it comes to that. And lemon gel is the 2000 is for 2000 gold, and it restores 2000 to a single ally. Okay. Yeah, no, I'd rather stock up on apple gels. I guess I could still stock up on life bottles then. Yeah, let's do it. There. Okay.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yes. Yes, we did. Ooh, refined Gale Wing. Hey, yes, please. Let's see. Wow, I only have one of those. Of all of those. There we go. All right. Okay.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
All right.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
Because you're planning to go off on your own.
When you do.
Have it your way.
Shionne. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little, if you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible. But I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Okay. Up there.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
Hmm? Oh!
Don't get careless.
the audio spam. I was like, wait, what?
You picked the wrong fight.
Annihilation! Where are you going?
Got fire.
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
I'm ready. All yours.
Right.
Get
ready and ready!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Pierce through.
Do it!
Come down.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This one's all
Lunar
mine.
blast! Back into
You're
the
mine.
play!
It's over.
Annihilation! Lightning!
Take this.
Downfall!
Swallow blade. You're mine.
I'm ready! Piercing! This one's got your name on it!
To action.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Ah. Yeah, that would make
I think
sense.
Hootle senses something.
Of course he does.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Check down here.
Guess I misread the landing.
Ice cream recipe at the bottom of a well? Sure, game. Whatever you say. Oh, God damn it.
I'll clear the way through.
I've got your back.
You're finished!
Look sharp.
Lunar corruption!
It's over!
Lunar blast!
This one's mine.
Elusive deity!
Leave the
If it's
agile
in the
ones to
sky,
me.
it's mine! Water, hear my call!
It got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Fly! Swallow blade!
Can you take it?
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trim it up.
By the power of water!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me you perform. Going in!
Prepare to be seized! Rising Wyvern!
Can't get out of this.
Rising
one's
Falcon!
mine.
Slash!
Crescent
Here I
Moon!
come! Take it! Swallow blade!
There!
You're finished!
Got you! Mega Ray!
I'm ready! Blow them away! I'll take you! It's over! I'm ready!
All yours, Kisara.
Seems about right to me.
Whoa. Didn't realize this was a way down.
ingredient.
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food.
Okay.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
That's actually not a bad idea.
I find the sounds of the night to be rather comforting.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend
damn.
too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Jeez.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Firemaster core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Firemaster Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Leaving it alone. Leaving it alone. Ugh. I need to AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Alright. Let us continue. Dark Mark? Makes you easier to detect when making contact with enemy icons. Okay, so if I want to attract more Zeugles. Okay. That's... Oh! I need sea breams for that. You know what? We'll do some elemental.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
There we go. Sure.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all.
I mean... Yeah, but at the same time, it's like... it's still a step forward. It's still the best goddamn realm. It's like... Why are you looking at it like it's a failure? It's not a failure. It's just in the first steps.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Send some chicken. Raise some chicken. Raise some pork. Alright. I don't even know where the hell I'm going, if I'm honest.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay. I went to the complete wrong area.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Let's see what which way this is.
I think Hootle senses something.
Of course he does.
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belonged to the Danans.
That's a big sucker.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Glacial Spear!
I'm
Pierce
not done!
evil!
You're mine! You're finished!
Negative gate! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! Take this! You see things coming?
Here I come! It's over!
Crescent
Blade!
My turn!
Tiger
Blade! Glacial Spear!
It's over! Swallow Blade!
Tiger Blade!
Pierce through! Rising Water!
This one's mine! Elusive Deity! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Look sharp!
Benediction light!
First
Lord,
aid!
get! Swallow Blade!
One more! Corruption!
Okay, never mind.
I'm not done! Not today!
Tiger Blade! Help! First aid!
I owe you one! Take this! Begin! It's over! Take this! Flash! Swallow Blade! You're mine! You're finished!
On guard!
You take it!
One more!
Elusive Deity! You're mine! Flash! Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Shield and
Flash!
Healing
You're finished!
All right. Now where was I?
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Switch hands! Fury!
Infernal Torrent! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
First aid!
Okay,
Lightning
here I go.
Meteor! Lunar Corruption!
Try harder! Swallow Blade!
Water! Hear my
This
call.
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Whoops.
Get behind me.
Got it!
Denied!
I'll leave it to you!
Look sharp!
There we go.
Negative Blade!
Where are you going?
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite!
You picked the wrong one! Strike!
Healing Armor won't save you! Appreciate the help.
Don't mind if I do.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
My head's spinning just watching you.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Slash!
Searing Flame! Reload! On guard! There! Here goes! I owe you one back!
Take this!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Slash!
Thunder Touch!
Here I come!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Crescent Moon!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade! Everlasting darkness! This one's
I'm not
mine!
done!
Elusive Deity! Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
What in the world?
Totally!
I'm all right. I'm still standing.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! I'll heal you all!
Take this! I'm not
Time
done!
to count! This one's
I
mine!
must remember my
Now,
limits.
where was I?
Here I come!
Shall not be
Far enough!
Elusive Deity! Take this! You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Wait!
You're gone!
Tiger Blade! Fury! Burning!
Swallow Blade!
Time to shine!
You're mine! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Lunar Blast!
Take this!
This one's mine! None shall escape my judgment!
Pierce through! Slice! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Whew. So yeah, that was a trash mob. No. No, I'll wait until a bit later. I'll wait until something really kicks my ass. Thanks. I was so caught up in fishing I didn't realize I was about to be turned into bait myself.
Finally.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No.
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with a staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Forgot to jot down a couple of notes, so... doing it now. Yeah, let's just do it. There.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
No, I need lizard fin for that.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Ugh. I don't got a lot of time left. So, yeah. You know what? We'll fight you.
Don't get careless.
Wow, I'm almost saying. I'm almost tempted to just be like, yeah, no, I need to frickin' use those level ups, cause jeez. You know, I would give that second negative for the difficulty curve, but even the high level monsters haven't been that bad.
You're helping me become a path.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you.
Ready. Make it rain.
Resonate with the earth.
Tiger blade.
No escape. Slash. You're finished. Slash. Swallow blade.
This one's mine.
Can you take it? Swallow blade.
Tiger blade.
Not so fast. Succeeded. I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
I need to be stronger.
Shion and Law leveled. Cool. Yeah, no. What I am going to do though is give that finally give the second audio spam negative, because it has been driving me up a wall. I doubt it's gonna get a third, but we'll see. Let's see. And there's a lot. I've noticed a lot of bosses just being wash in this game, or being positives. I've literally only given one boss a negative so far, and that was the Ooze Hive. Wait. Really? Did I really just get turned around?
Something.
Yeah, that's great, Hoodle, but I don't care. I'm trying to find my way around. Let's try going this way.
Guess I misread the landing.
You guys want to rest here?
I was going to, but then I accidentally went into the next spot. Est Luva Forest. I know I've done a lot of camping out, but that's also because I just want to get the next Shion thing.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Looks like this elevator is stuck. Damn it! What the hell did the Renans do to it? We're not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see if there's anything useful? A wise idea. Perhaps we'll find another way down. That all right with you, Shion? Sure. Okay. Does anybody need? No. And the only thing camping would have done would have been refilling my CP. Inhibitor crystals. Interesting.
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
Run this way. Oh, no, never mind. Huh. Astral ore. Man, it's not letting me explore very much. Oh, that's why. I didn't notice this right here. Copper chunks.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Can't get out of this.
Whoops.
Elusive deity. Armor won't save you. Take cover when it curls up. And you take it. Freezing strong. Piercing roar.
Its armor's too strong. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Far enough. Swallow blade.
This one's mine.
It's go time. Elusive deity. Swallow
Lunar corruption!
Elusive deity.
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Freezing
Can you
storm!
take it? Here I come. Tiger blade. I'm ready.
Going in.
Take this. Slash.
There!
I can carve through armor. Take this. Elusive deity. It's
Do
over.
it!
There we go.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Dohalim will be the next to level. The elevator can now stop on the surface as well as B3 and B4.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Swallow blade! Elusive deity! Take this! Now or never!
This one's mine. Mega Ray!
Make it the official...
It's
over! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Take this!
Excited!
Not today!
Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
I never fit!
Here I come!
Searing flame! Make it
Ready?
rain! Flame
One. Take! Blow them away!
Searing flame!
Take this!
So I still had room to grow.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Alright. Another generator. Can now go to B1. Huh. This game really likes its overly convoluted exploration elements, doesn't it? Excuse me, doesn't it? Oh well, let's just go to B1.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
Even Law is... Even Law is understanding that Rinwell is just... Oh my god. God damn it, I'm debating it now. Does Rinwell deserve the third negative? Because on the one hand, I'm looking at this like, well, I'm not really at the end of the game, but on the other hand, she has already been pissing me off to the point where I literally just, every time she opens her mouth, I want to backhand her and yell, "Shut the fuck up!" You know what? The fact that almost every time she fucking talks, I want her to just shut the fuck up. That just sounds like the shining definition of a third negative. Cause, oh my god. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Third negative for Rinwell, because this is ridiculous. Ugh. I'm gonna say 2. To be honest with you, since most of the racism load is on Rinwell, is at Rinwell's feet, I'm gonna stick with just 2 for the racism overload. But the problem is that Rinwell has specifically pissed me off just so goddamn much with it, because she does so much of her dialogue is just exposition and racism, and I'm just fucking sick of it. I literally just want her to shut up, and that's not what I should be feeling with a character. I mean, say what you will about the entire Fire Emblem Engage cast, or, you know what, I'll use a better example. For as much as I hated, hang on, I need a good example of this. You know what? I'll just do it. I'll just do the direct comparison. For as much as I hated Wakka back in FF10, and I did, even I wasn't just fighting the urge to scream "shut the fuck up" to Wakka every chance I got. There was a lot of times where I was just like, "Oh, shut up, Wakka." But it wasn't I wasn't wanting to scream "shut the fuck up" at Wakka. Once. I was fighting the urge to scream at him once. And we all know the scene. But only once was I fighting the urge to scream "shut the fuck up" to Wakka. With Rinwell, it's practically every fucking scene. It's so repetitive that I'm just like, okay, I get it. Shut up. And again, it's not interesting because because there's 2 problems with this racism subplot. It's a good message, But the problem is that it's being hammered. You're numbing the. First of all, you're preaching to the choir because the people who need to learn that racism is bad aren't going to be playing this game. Let's be real. And second, and more importantly, you're overplaying it. There have been a lot of really good anti-racism stories. And you want to know why those anti-racism stories worked? Because oftentimes, you didn't realize they were anti-racism until you took a step back and thought about them for a second. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air has 2 episodes in particular that I can think of off the top of my head that literally were like this. One of them was more anti-classism than anything, but that's beside the point. You know? There were a lot of hard-hitting issues that you didn't realize the episode is hitting until you took a step back, thought about the episode, and then realized, Oh, that's what that was. My favorite example of that from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air specifically was the episode with where Will and Carl got arrested because the police mistook them for stealing a car when they were bringing the car to the person. Right, that episode. You know, the one where the dude who owns the car comes in and says, "Those aren't like perpetrators. Those are my partner's son and nephew." Partner, yeah, legal partner. And then Uncle Phil goes into that whole tirade of asking a whole bunch of questions that he knows that the answer is no to all of them, and basically tells them to quit being basically tells them to quit being a racist asshat, open up that cell, or he would have tied up that place in so much legal litigation that their grandchildren were going to need lawyers. Frick, when I was younger, and for quite a while after, I didn't realize that was an anti-racism episode. But now that I'm older and I look back at it, yeah. It didn't have to, and shows like that didn't have to hammer the point into your skull again and again and again and again and again and again and again. It just let the situations and the atmosphere speak for itself. And that's what Tales of Arise is failing miserably at. The story is not allowed to speak for itself. The message isn't allowed to speak for itself. It has to be... The narrative is feeling like it has to hammer it in. And the problem is that has the exact opposite effect of what is intended.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Hey. Guess I misread the landing.
Okay. No way around these guys? Alright, fine.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's over! Mega Ray! Look shot! Here I come! It's over! Here I come! You wanna play? Come at me! You're mine! Think I'm fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Leave the enemy's arts to me! Hear my call!
Milk and plate here!
The tide of
battle is turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Now do it! Switch totally!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Not again! No escape! Blazing focus! No escape!
There we go.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. What's this thing?
Nice. Oh.
This one will be difficult to predict.
If it cools up, time to get out of the way.
Damn it.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield says. Get
No
behind me.
armor gun! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Resonate with the front! Now you see what I can do!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! It's on! Here through! Burn! You're mine!
Make it rain!
You're finished!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes, a merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
You're mine!
Time to go! By the power of water!
Everlasting dark.
Negative gate! Slut! It's over! No escape! Slut!
Going in. Denied!
Catapult! Slut! You're mine! I owe you one!
Elusive anything in armor is all mine!
You're finished!
One more!
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Water, hear my call!
Take this! Swallow Blade! It's over! Take this! You're finished! Swallow Blade!
By the power of
You're
water!
mine! Here I come!
Shattering the ear pieces! Attack her! I never miss!
Make it right! Long! Hey! Blow them away!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Don't get careless.
Take this!
Don't tell me.
Here I come!
One more!
It's over! Swallow Blade! Take this! It's over! Here I come!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me!
Can't get out of this.
Take this!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
You're finished! Slash! Take this! It's over! Not today!
Leave the charge to me.
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
Another incantation ruined.
Why'd you heal me?
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
There. There we go. More inhibitor crystals. Oh, God damn it, of course.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Look shot! I can carve through one!
Flame of spirit burning strike!
Here's the to hide his thick his armor.
Swallow blade! Tiger blade! Elusive deity! Take this! I'm not done! Swallow blade!
Going in.
You're finished!
Denied.
Begin!
If it's in the sky,
Take
it's
this.
mine.
Swallow blade! Eat this! I'll run you into dust!
Shield and mace.
I'm ready! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Seismic rupture!
Here's evil.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good!
You go.
I'll leave it to you! Negative change! Resonate with the earth! It's over!
There we go. Get those frickin'
Hold up.
bastards out of
Is
my
this
way.
as valuable as I think it is?
This one will be difficult to predict.
It's over! Can you take it? You're mine! Look sharp! Take this! You're mine! You're mine! Negative gate!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for your strength.
Split it open! Be my guest!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Take this!
The enemy wields arts too.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Save that actually, but whatever.
Scarlet Inferno! My turn! Elusive deity! No escape! Rotating spell timer! Elusive deity! Begin! I can carve through armor!
I'm ready.
You're mine!
Blade.
You're finished!
Make it rain.
Shield!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
You're finished! Swallow blade!
I never miss.
Elusive
Make it
deity!
rain.
Rotating
No,
spell timer!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
That's a pretty fancy skill there.
All the better to protect you with, my dear.
Then I'll leave the front line to you.
Okay. Ah, fuck off.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Going in! No further!
This one's mine.
You're mine! Burn!
Tiger blade. Breathing storm.
Take this!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Here's a healing
Get behind me.
Okay, here I go!
Prepare to be sealed.
Here's one.
Actually, perhaps that is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Take this!
This one's mine.
Swallow blade! You're mine! It's over! Slash! Look sharp! Strike!
Take this!
Swallow blade!
Take it! Sliding pile driver! You're helping me become a path.
For the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Here I come!
Do it!
It's over!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Burn in hell! Take this! Begin! You're finished!
Just make it rain!
Elusive!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Okay.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Yeah, that's why it's got a second negative. Yeah, I haven't gone up here yet.
This one will be difficult to predict. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Now you see what I can do! I'll face you! You're mine!
Time for shot!
Old-fashioned defense!
Glad you have your
ready.
I'll stop it!
I'll show you!
Thanks, Kisara!
No further!
Tiger
Take
Blade!
this! You're finished! Swallow blade! Take it! You're
Power of water!
Here I come! It's over!
Benediction light.
Swallow blade!
Another incantation ruined.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition!
Here I come! You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Where are you going?
Attack time! Not today!
Water! Here's
Elite
my way!
deity! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix
Cyclone!
I can feel my precision improving.
Okay. Lizard fins. Just gaining all of the freaking items for making weapons in this chapter. Whew. Okay. Where the hell am I supposed to go then?
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh. I think I want... Shit, I don't know which one I want. I think this one. Maybe?
Guess I'm...
Yeah. Actually,
Misread the
yes.
landing.
I was right to not use that one. Oh. Alright. Well, let's go for one more boss fight, I guess. Then we'll have to call it a day. Actually, you know what? To be on the safe side, I think I better call it here. Cause, yeah, we've been going for a while. Well, so now, yeah. And I'm gonna have to go to work soon, so I'm gonna call it here. So, tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we're gonna continue the search for the 4th Region's Lord. And we'll see just how much further my annoyance at Rinwell and her racism will continue to go. So, until next time, this is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers, signing out. Have a good one. Oh boy, this story's starting to annoy the piss out of me. Later.